Hello, my people. Welcome to another TSW5 stream. Welcome this beautiful, at least here in the UK, surprisingly, Saturday afternoon. How are you guys doing? I see CP, I see Lasagna. Welcome to all of you who are lurking in the shadows. 5 circle, we can get cracking with some 5 circle. Let's go. What train would you like to see on the 5 circle? That's my question. What would you like to see on the 5 circle? All those enhancement packs are yet to make their way to TSW5, are they? You know the trains? Let's give it a go. Let's go and find out. Although... enhancement pack is almost like necessary, but I'm going to leave it. You've got the class 170, which is the diesel train that comes with it, and then you've also got the 158, which is another diesel. But I've done all of these except the scenario, except the introduction. I'm not going to do the introduction. On the timetable mode, what is part of that route? Trains are on here. So we've got the 170, we've got the 385, class 40, the Jubilee, Steam Loco, and the Flying Scotsman. Class 170. Let's go for it. You know, it's a class 170. Let me go scratch something off the journey mode then. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm going to do it at some point. So I might as well knock one off. I like to do them as close to 30 minutes as possible. Going off what's available. If not, then I sort of do the closest to 30 minutes, which I think at the moment is 46 minutes. Yeah, we'll do the 46-minute one. Yeah, I actually completely... Basically, the enhancement pack and the timetable mod made this route worth playing. Because by default... Ooh, the storm, boys, that this route caused when it came out. I hadn't seen anything like it in a while. Oh no, on. See it say it's sorted. But think about buying this route on the next sales, CP, don't. Like, I'll never tell somebody what to do. So in this case, let me just ask you not to. The reason why I ask you not to, because unless you're on PC and you're going to get the enhancement packs and the mods, number one, on your side, I believe you're going to... There is better value you can get for your money. There's better things to put your money into. And then on the second side, you're inadvertently telling Rivet that what they've done with this route is okay. And although that can sound a bit harsh, this was there's a reason why this route caused the whole forums to be set on fire. The whole Train Sim community Discord. the history of this route. Okay, I'll tell you the history of this route. So the history of this route was that it was initially announced. Some news came out, some pictures came out, and there was a lot of promise because the route that River created before this was Bernina Line. Bernina Line was beautiful, gorgeous, right? And I was one of many people who made videos, made content saying, you know what? I'm feeling good about this route. River have had some problems. We've had some problems with them in the past. They too have had some problems with us in the past. We seem to have hashed all of that out. They seem to be on a better trajectory now. They seem to be doing a lot better. So we're looking forward to the 5 Circle. And then the preview stream comes. On the preview stream, there were textures that were atrocious. There was land that was just flat, no grass, no nothing, just flat land. Some buildings that looked like they came out of Minecraft. They were basically 2D. Like, it was very strange. They were 3D, but the texturing on them was atrocious. Genuinely something you might come across on Minecraft, and the way they were placed was just completely careless. Matt was red-faced on the stream. There were some services missing. The timetable was trash, completely trash. The depot at Haymarket, which you drive by, never has any trains on it by default, but for some reason the tram depot, which is off from the view from the cab view, had trams there. Basically the only good thing was the bridge, the big bridge. Well, even to be honest, as I'm doing this, let me do a daytime drive. If you just search on the forums for 5 Circle, go into the general discussion part of the forums, search for 5 Circle, look for the 5 Circle thread, and read it from page 1. Gone are the days when they used to put the times in these scenarios. I'm good, thank you, Dre. How are you? Welcome to the stream, mate. Hello, Transport Legend.
Welcome to the ScotRail service to...
Why is this at night time as well? Why they buy both of these at night? Let me do something from the timetable then. And then, on top of the route performance, and I haven't covered everything, by the way. I've only covered what I can think of from the top of my head. But in addition to that, when everyone was complaining on Instagram, their forums, Dovetail forums, their Twitter, Facebook, when everyone was complaining on all the platforms, Jasper, who's like the face of Rivet, he's one that always would comment to the streams and stuff, and some other developers as well would respond to those messages. 1, aggressively and rudely. 2, pretending that they have no clue what people are talking about. I remember an infamous one on Instagram where I think it was Jasper himself responded with, I don't remember exactly what he said, but it was like this, oh, really? It's like that sort of thing. When it's like things that a million people have pointed out already. It was just it was sorry for my language. It was a complete shit show, a genuine complete shit show, like we've never seen before in Train Sim Mod. I've been playing since the SW2. I've been part of the forums. I'm in and out of the Train Sim community Discord. I've never seen anything like it ever.
Dunfermline, Queen Margaret, Dunfermline City, Rosyth, Inverkeithing, North Queensferry, Dalmeny, Edinburgh Gateway, Haymarket.
Like I said, the best way to see is look for the forum thread, go from page 1, and yeah.
61016. We'll sort it. See it, say it, sorted.
I need to make a list for the recommendations. So obviously this one I don't need to write down. I know Lasagna said the peak. What's that, Lasagna? Is that the 45 or the 47? 45. On this route? Do you want to see it on this route? Transport Legends 323 or the Goblin line? Give me one of them. Island line is good as well, CP. Yeah. But then look at Arosa line. Look at the 204 loco. They do have some disasters. There's a guy online on Insta while being productive. Me, Nabil? The horn has 3 tones, not that I know of. Just low and high. Anywhere the 45 runs express. Okay. I will then go by the loco and see where it runs, and we'll try and choose like the best route for it. Rapid transit. Centro 323. I'll put that after the 45. Blackpool branches. All right. I do see like 2 other notches. I'm not sure exactly. Whoops. I'm not sure exactly what they would do in the actual unit. Here's your request, Simro. You know, at 12:30, I was actually closer to asking. I started typing it out. I was like, I know there's only 30 minutes to go, but do you guys want to see TSW or Simro? And then I thought, no, because I've already said we're going to do TSW, so let me just stick to TSW. And then next week we're going to do a mix of Simrail and Eurotruck. Yeah, it could be what Lasagna said. Soft horns. Low high, soft low, and soft high. It's soft, like a quieter tone, quieter in volume. This is the 5 circle. Yes, Holy Trucker. Soft is quieter. Okay, thank you. It's good to be educated. You know what's weird? You know, like, so obviously I'm watching the stream. On my monitor, I feel a lot closer to the front of the train. Like, I feel not right up to the windscreen, but a lot closer. Then when I look at the stream, it looks much further away. The FOV looks completely different based on the size of the screen. Why? Why am I pissing the bill? What's happened? Am I about to be? You're gonna tell me some bad news? Ooh, to Toulouse. What does Toulouse have to offer in terms of like things to do? I'm not sure. I had a friend go to France recently. I don't remember where he went though. And he had a really a really good time. They went to see family, but they went in the country. Yeah. CP. Look, man. Look everywhere. Look everywhere. Left, right, far close. You know? Look. Look. The whole route is like this with these flat textures. The whole route is like that. Airbus Factory, sick. Is that where you're going? Is that like the basis of your trip, or are you going there for like a different reason? Museum night. That is nice. What, does it stay open all night? Or does it just stay open later than usual? So like 3 AM. Okay, that's actually a good night, you know. That's a bit of a motive. I miss Concorde. I have memories of it, but they're very, 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 very vague. The Heathrow landing pattern used to go over my my house where I used to live, so I'd always see the planes. And then I think it would be between 5 and 6 or something like that in the evening that the Heathrow, that the Concorde would fly over. It always make that beautiful sound. But like it's
We'll soon arrive at the Berlin
like my vision of it is like distorted, you know. I was too young to remember it properly. I don't think I've been to any like railway museum or anything of the sort. I know TfL have a museum, like a transport museum. Buses, trains. But I've never been there before. CP, ultimately, I've said what I've said, and you know, it's also the voice of the masses, but you're seeing it for yourself. So ultimately, my friend, make your decision, you know? Make your decision. Vienna's the biggest tram museum. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Anywhere that I see trams in a game, it's always Vienna. They have to have Vienna there. There's only one chance him out there, Nabil. Well done. Thank you very much for that fact. However, in every game where you see a tram, Vienna is featured. I didn't specifically say tram sims. But well done for trying. No life criminal NPC was... Yes. Back on in his new home on the rails. Doesn't OMSI have a tram route in Vienna? Or am I making that up? It doesn't. What tram routes does OMSI have? The drivers are too civil. No? Zurich DLC, which is not great. And another one which is terrible. Okay, so what? Okay. I was under the impression that there was an OMSI to tram route set in Vienna.
We'll soon arrive at Dunfermline.
I'm very well, thank you, Dan. Why is this Saturday not so fine?
Don't forget to take
Great weather over here.
with you before you leave the train.
Which is a rarity. This is a 50 mile an hour speed limit zone with a 55 board. Cool. I know the brakes aren't the best on here. That I haven't forgotten. Okay, is that set in Vienna, right? The 23A and 24A bus routes. If I'm not mistaken, it was a free route. I think I might be mistaken. It was so long ago now that I've got it. Yeah, the Airbus controller with the levers. I need to get my hands on them. I didn't know. Well, actually, I did know, but I completely forgot until I saw a video yesterday that Mozart has a force feedback, like side stick, thing situation. Not so good weather there. I'm not surprised, Dan, mate. It's Ireland. I feel like you guys get worse weather than we do. You remember that one scenario here, Nabil? So do I, mate. So do I. The infamous scenario. I lost... You know what, bro? I lost my mind that live stream, man. I lost my mind. Honestly, yeah, CP. That's a good reference, actually. My release date stream. The VOD won't be available on Twitch anymore, but it will still be on YouTube. $550 for the base, right? I didn't see I didn't get a proper look at it, but it looked like a driving wheel base. Can it not be interchanged, or is it its own thing? Their prices are ridiculous, but at the end of the day, there's no competition in their space with what they're doing. Urban Transit. I think I've heard of that one, but then again, I'm not really into trams anyway. So, like, if a tram route was to come to TSW, I would definitely pay the hell out of it, but I just wouldn't go out of my way looking for one. Boss Simulator Twin on trams. Oh, those type of games. It's one of those. Isn't Lotus basically OMSI 2 but trams? Or am I wrong? Hello ASR, how are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. Just have a look on the store page and you'll see why. I might have come across it, but just don't remember the name of it. Because I instantly had an image pop into memory. Dan, wait, what? Hello, nerd. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that, mate. It's still on the road.
Rosyth. Don't forget.
We're supposed to be the opposite view, but yeah, good.
Before you leave the train.
Same developers or different? Not because I talked about it. Don't blame your spending habits on me, mate. I'd only take accountability if it was Ood. Guys, we missed 11, 11, 11 on the clock. I actually did all the collectibles for this, by the way. Our video barely got any views. One of the devs from Mumsy 2, okay. Lotus doesn't have trains, does it? I thought it was only trams. I didn't even know it even had buses, to be honest. Third project. That's a shame, man. I mean, it looks like it's built on the same engine. And if it was, I don't think that was the wisest choice, man. I'm not a fan of either, to be honest with you, CP. Just the whole, like, fake city. It's fun as a game. As a game, it's fun. As a sim, though, not so much. Currently driving the 170 on 5 circle. Nerd. I know, Vienna. It's the right side. So sim 18. Especially if it was a one-man team, ASR. If it really was just one of the developers from OMSI 2 and no one like helping him. I never really had any hope. Oh, nice one, Dan. We love that. Pokemon Cross City has guard modes. It's meant to, I think. Whether it works or not, I don't know. Did I change cards for the green screen? Nope. Still my beloved. I had a lot of fun in Simroll, ASL. What did you get up to today? I was saying earlier how, like half an hour before the stream started, I even started typing in the Discord if asking if I should play Simroll or TSW4 or TSW5. But then I changed my mind because I already got TSW on the schedule, and I'm gonna play a lot of Simroll anyway next week. So basically, all the days that we played Train Sim World this week. So all the 6-hour streams, they're all going to be Simroll. And then the 2-hour streams are going to be my controller died. And the 2-hour streams are either going to be Euro Truck Sim or American Truck Sim. I think I'm going to do one American Truck Sim stream, and the rest will be Euro Truck. Maybe with one open convoy, I'm not sure. Looks a little different. Yeah, I used it yesterday. I've got two. Basically, one's a little more zoomed in than the other. I did not mean to press that, by the way. I don't know what I wanted to do, but it wasn't that. In Portugal, trains ride on the left and the cab is on the center or left. Yeah, I prefer a center cab, to be honest. Overall. Dragon 2 service from Sosnowiec. Ah, cool. So how long did it take in total from start to finish? Three hours, decent. ETCS actually, yeah, I like ETCS, man. It keeps you engaged. Also, the train is so sad. So sad have been developed by Rivet. It's an iconic route. Like the 5 Circle is actually a good route. It just needs to be done properly, man. And now that it's been done, it's done. You know, so it's never going to be done again for TSW. I saw the flying grass too, CP. Didn't say anything. Yeah. Look at that hill over there. On the left. Look at that hill on the left. There's a few trees randomly placed. Just flat grass textures for the rest of it. Only for the newer routes, nerd. Only for the newer routes. I don't think it was backported to any of the others.
At North Queensferry. Don't forget to take your belongings with you before you leave the train.
Yeah, I've done it before. I think I did it for an evening run. ASR. I enjoyed it, man. For a little while, I enjoyed taking services from the mine. But then with those ones, you go on the slow line the whole way. Well, I'm obviously going to prefer a London line. The Metropolitan line would be a good addition. The Metropolitan line would be good. I do want to also say Piccadilly, but I don't know if I don't think many people would want that. So the Metropolitan line would be perfect. So the routes incompatible with CSW5. No, because technically that would mean all routes. They're going to be asked to do all that work, nerd. You know them. They ever ride on the C stock? What line did that run on? I'm not sure. I didn't know he worked on the Expert 101. I know him from the forums and from Train Sim community. I didn't know he worked on the Expert 101 though. Have I picked a Dilly on Piccadilly? What a question. What a question. I can't say I have, lad, no. No, I haven't gotten around to doing the ASI yet, no. It'll be done at some point today or tomorrow. Maybe it's well hidden. Oh, I didn't even notice him. It's not really a name that rings any bells.
We'll soon arrive at Dalmeny. Don't forget to take your belongings with you before you leave the train.
I will do CP. What is it? It's the C stock. Let me see if it looks familiar at all. Someone played on Matt Pedalson's account. Oh yeah. Well, I don't know. It looks very similar to the D stock, so I'm not sure. I know for sure I've ridden on the D stock. I can't tell you about the C stock though, but they look very similar. I've also enjoyed driving them on World of Subways 3. Goated simulator, by the way. Absolutely goated train sim to this day. Can't believe some TML, right, Nabil? Right. I even forget that sometimes. Yeah, I don't see anything like... I don't see it crazy that Matt plays Simrel. Yeah, no, its last service was like 6-7 years ago, I think, or something like that. Maybe even more. I remember at the time when they brought in the new ones, and there would only be a very few handful of the old ones. And I remember I got on one for the last time. I knew it was going to be the last time. I was going to get to experience that, and man, I just took it in. It always gave a particular smell, the sounds, just everything about that train, man. Nowadays, they're buying viewers for the radio show. Yeah, those names were sus. Now, there's a few that I'd probably guess, yeah, maybe that guy's legit. But for the majority of them, nah, man. Ain't no way. I mean, that's weird. Like, he almost looked like he was looking at cool stuff to steal from Simrel. Because he was playing Simrel. Why would that imply that he was... Well, I don't understand. Why couldn't he just be playing for the sake of playing? He definitely could be playing to get inspiration, yeah. But I don't think we have to, like, instantly make it suspicious and make it a conspiracy. He literally could have just been playing Simrel. I can't be a developer working on Assetto Corsa and it instantly becomes suspicious that I'm playing Automobilista or iRacing. Maybe I just want to play iRacing or Automobilista, and you know, maybe I'm a bit sick of, you know, developing Assetto Corsa. The rubber smell, interesting, CP. I don't think the smell I always smell was rubber. It still lingers every now and again. I smell it every now and again at certain stations. I couldn't tell you what it was from, man. Couldn't tell you what it was. Maybe the old motors. I don't know. Multiplayer, maybe. I wouldn't mind going to Lisbon, CP. Lisbon's beautiful. I mean, if TSW4 improved HLE visibility, first day feature on SimMode, for example. Again, it's completely possible. It's completely possible. But at the end of the day, Simra and TSW being trained sims, things are going to overlap. Naturally, because they're both trained sims. And even if it was a feature that one of those games brought, and it was known for those games, I don't think it would be necessarily a bad thing for the other one to also implement that. That's the whole point of competition. It breeds that sort of wanting to do better than the other one. And at the end of the day, it's us that profit the most from that sort of thing. So I would hope they use each other for inspiration. Pretty sure they do. Oh yeah, also CP. That tall building over there is meant to be an airport control tower. There's meant to be an airport here. This whole runway, correct me if I'm wrong, didn't exist before the update. When the route came new, there was nothing here. There was a control tower, some buildings. I don't think the planes were there, and the runway wasn't there. That's only come in an update. Hello, Hank. How are you? Now Nabil is flex. Nabil is comfy with his like 17 million points or however much. Really, Dom? What train's that? Currently driving the 170. But like TSW having Bremen to Oldenburg days before Simrole playtest. Bear in mind, ASR. TSW have like, I think it's like 6 months that they spend working on their routes, their projects. I honestly don't think there's any conspiracy here. I'll be very honest with you, bro. I'll be very honest. I don't think there's any sort of conspiracy.
Don't forget to take your belongings with you before you leave the train.
What will be a conspiracy to me is if the communication and the speed at which patches and bugs come out improves out of nowhere. Then that'll be a conspiracy to me. All right, take care, Dummy. So 2000 hertz, I've made the same mistake a couple of times. 2000 hertz appears, so it's 3 magnets together. That's how you can see it physically on the track. And it's when there's a speed reduction coming and you haven't slowed down enough by PZB's, I don't know, recommendation. It catches me almost every single time. Anyone who has better knowledge than me, you are welcome to correct me or add to that. But that's what I've been taught from stream. I think Jackson told me. I think with me, it catches me before a 110 restriction. Yeah, like I said, it could absolutely be suspicious. We'll never know for sure. But I don't know. I need something more of a like, oh, this is too, it's too coincidental to be just a coincidence, you know. But like Matt playing Simro, I don't know. Like Simro and TSW are they're different enough. They're both obviously trained sims, but they're still different enough that they don't offer you the same experience. You can't go from one to the other and then have the same experience. If that was the case, CP, then you'd have been hit with a 1000 hertz, not a 2000 hertz. Nabil, you're in it from early today. You're really going at it, innit? Fair enough, mate. You're locked in fully. %104% of your RAM. How? Like I said, ASR, it could be suspicious. It could be. We've seen musicians do that with like album releases. We've seen I think we've seen phones. I'm not 100% sure, but I think we've seen phones do something similar with their release dates and trying to like step on another brand's toes. It's completely possible. But I think if TSW wanted to kind of get under Simro's skin and maybe steal some of their players, there's a lot more to be done than just bringing in a tap changer. I don't know, at the end of the day, I don't know 100%. But I don't think the hype for a tap changer loco was big enough that was what made people play Simro. There's a lot more to it than just that. A lot more to it. But it definitely could have been an attempt. It definitely could have been an attempt. Oh, that's interesting, CP. I think I might have read something like that on the forums. That might be an issue. Okay. I bugged out. I accidentally put it into off. Oh yeah, also they added trains here now. So in this it's in forward now. So in these sidings where the you can see the 170 there and there's another one over there, this was completely empty 24/7. But if you go here, where is it? Where's the tram depot? Where's the tram depot at? Is this a tram depot? Yeah, we've got you got 6 trams there. But that's been busy from the release. So they had trams in sidings. off away from the main track that you wouldn't be able to
Don't
see.
forget to take your belongings
But they
with you
didn't have
before you
them
leave the train.
at Haymarket. GG, Nabil. Even then, going from TSW being a buggy mess to just perfect coming on overnight. No one's asking for it to be perfect, ASR. Simrail's not perfect. No one's asking it to be perfect at all. We're just asking for things to be tended to. I think that's a fair request. I don't think that's anywhere near perfection. If it was perfection, we wouldn't even need bugs to be fixed. That would be the dream. But it's natural in the world of development, content development as well. It's not like PS2 days where a game would be developed, it would come out, and then that's it. You get what you get. Good old days, though. I love how Skyhook has asked Rivet to remake the depot. So that could also... Are you serious? I knew nothing about that. Could it possibly have to do with like pathing? CP, you are a brave man. You are a brave man. I do like how one thing I've always liked from release was how the light sort of just the spread of the light looks very realistic. I love the exhaust pipe, you know. That's quite a lot.
Arrive at Edinburgh Waverley. Don't forget to take your belongings with you before you leave the train.
Is that platform 18 or 16? I don't think we were in there for too long, or are you insinuating something else? Perfect. One person came out. One person. Also, we should have Class 801s. From what I remember, it was only the modded timetable that brought in the Class 101s. The modded timetable also brought in a ScotRail liveried HSC, which was really cool to see. And it resulted in some really nice exits from Edinburgh Waverley. Really, really nice. Right, I think it was a Class 45 next, right? It was a Class 45. So let's go and do that. Yeah, Blackwall branches, man, quality to this day. I cannot wait for West Coast Mainline South from JT. Just making a joke because of a tunnel, right? Let's go train depot. We've got 20,000 services in the game now. You can't fault Dovetail in variety though. So right, we've got Blackpool branches, Cathcart Circle Line, East Coast Way, GWE, Midland Main Line, NTP, West Cornwall, and West Somerset. Where do you guys want to see the 45? Or shall I do like a... Shall I do a... Shall I roll a dice on it? Midland Main Line? Let's do Midland Main Line. It was your request after all, so it only makes sense. Right, so we've got an early morning run or a late night run. Let's do an early morning one. Half an hour as well. Perfect. Early morning rail tour service. Nice, Dan. Cheers. Cheers, mate. Ah, yes. This is a good route. This is a good route. Ooh. Got double. .45 ASR, 45. Very similar to the 37 though. Who cares? I'm just correcting you, my man. I'm just correcting you. Humility is a good show of character. Yeah, I'd love to see some new old school coaches though. Something that's not blue. I know we have some what they call blood and mustard coaches. I don't see those too often though. There's a game called Train World. I'm assuming it's one of those cheap knockoffs. Blood and custard, that was it. Not blood and mustard. Blood and custard, thank you. Although I think they appear on Samaringbon, right? With the 47, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, it's a railway management game, right? I guess the name could make sense then. What do you want to be using? The driver's brake or the straight brake? Driver's brake, right? Nice little sunrise, man. This is a good run. 2:45 sunrise on a very well done route. CP, with this route, it started life very, very similarly to 5 Circle. An absolute disaster, full of bugs, just terrible. And Skyhook put in an incredible amount of effort into turning it around, and this is a really good route now. Straight brake for speed adjustments. Okay, okay. Thank you. Don't know if we're gonna need it, to be honest. I would assume so, ASR. Actually, I don't know. When Cyril actually released, how much noise did it make? I don't think I knew about it on release. I think I found out about it later on. I actually don't remember, to be honest. Ah. The AWS switch is on the other side. Forgot about it. A1 peaked at 25 players. It's not great. Oh my god, I was watching a cab ride video not yesterday, the day before yesterday, of a 45, no, a 37, sorry, and it was in like 4K. It was amazing. It was from Crewe to... I don't remember where I didn't finish it, but I started off at crew. Really, really great though, man. Good noise. Just good footage overall, man. Actually, technically, as I don't have DSD, I could just teleport to the other side real quick, turn it on and come back. In addition to that ASR, the demo that's currently, well, I assume the demo is still the same, but the demo is nothing like what the game actually is, even right now. So some people will play the demo, see that it sucks, and not give the full game a go. Like, I've had people come to the stream before and say, oh, I'm not sure about it, I want to try the demo, and I always say, don't. If you're going to try it, buy the game, play it for less than 2 hours, and if you don't like it, get a refund. But don't play the demo, because it's not... The demo isn't reflective of what the game is currently like. Exactly. A lot has happened since then, a lot has changed. Alright, Lasagna, take care, mate. Have a good rest of your Saturday. Exactly. Is there a reason for why they haven't updated the prologue, the demo? Because I think it's hurting their number of potential players a little bit, to be honest. Demos are really important, really important. And if they're not reflective of the current state of the game, then you're gonna miss out. I think leaving it as it is, in my opinion, would be the worst option. Either you delete it and just let people, you know, try the game the way I said, buying and refunding if they don't like it, or updating it and giving people a more realistic reflection of the game. Even the Speedo can't take that number. Let's find out. Is that a problem though? If the line limit's 120, the line limit's 120, isn't it? Whether the loco or the train can do 120, I don't think that necessarily changes the line limit. Is it healthy for the train to be at the maximum speed constantly? I don't know. But I don't think the line limit should change because the train can't get to it. Yeah, but it's this line isn't. This current journey that we're doing is a rail tour. This line isn't set in the 80s. This is a modern day route. Well, I say modern day, modern era route. This is just a rail tour service. Yeah, but yeah. Don't expect that from TSW. For TSW, it will give you two limits. The line limit. Well, on the line, you'll have two limits: a freight limit and a passenger train limit. Don't expect the game to deviate from that any further. No, it's like a 66 running on a track that has a limit of 120. But like I said, usually they'll have a lower limit for freight. On this one, I'm not sure. I think we're running on the fast line anyway. I think we might be running on the fast line. I think the slow lines are to our right. We are not slowing down fast enough. Now we're slowing down too much. Yeah, like I said though, on Simrail, you will have like you have your little booklet with all the information on it, the VMAX for that particular train. Don't expect Train Sim World to have that level of detail. They'll have the track limits, and that will be the fast limit and the freight limit, and that's it. Anything beyond that is asking for too much. Was I wrong about DST being on here? Okay. I'm thinking of the 37 then. Oh, we're late. I thought we were early. How is it that we're late? In some routes it works though, does it? Like, what routes, for example? I'm not too sure about HS2. Look how empty the train is, man. I think this power station is closed now, isn't it? It closed a couple of weeks ago, I think. Oh yeah, but is that because of PZB though, or is that separate from PZB? Okay, yeah, no, that's true. Okay, yeah, no, fair enough. You're right. Yeah. Maybe they just don't consider that sort of thing with rail tours. Because it's not part of the core route, if that makes sense. Like, it's not a HST or 158, so they didn't really pay it much mind. Well, I don't know if it's connected to the train itself or the route. I'm not sure. Because Midland Main Line came out with TSW 3, I think. So it's not super old. It's definitely not new. It goes back to my point yesterday that I made about getting rid of the preservation team, because there's things like this that they would have tended to. It was from TSW3, yeah. I think it was a spring release. Came out in spring. April, yeah, so spring. What routes came out after it for TSW3? My memory of anything TSW3 related is very, very faint. Oh my god. Right, the two stinkers. The two stinkers. Going by general feedback. We should see some diesels for Peak Forest this year though, I think. Before the end of the year. If not, then definitely early next year. Although realistically we should have had them with the route. But hopefully because they're being done third party, without really a time constraint, hopefully they're done well. Even that, as you said, is a guess. There's no guarantee. At this point, I don't even know what would be the best thing to do with it, honestly. Love seeing all the different pieces of stock here, man. Oi, oi. Go in the bill. Any particular run in mind? Pendo, sweet. I need to play this route more, man. Yeah, the Bendolino, it's a. I don't think it's a service. Obviously, if you like that sort of service, then you can do it. But it's not really the type of service you can do over and over and over again, because it kind of gets boring just sitting there watching the world go by. All right, that was a good shout. Rapid Transit with the Talent 2 next. Let's go, throwing it back a little bit. It's one of the first German routes. I was doing the journey mode on here actually recently, but with the 182 DLC. $30. Let's do this one. Did the run on here in the HSD in VR with amazing, but slowly. It's being in VR by yourself. Well, like being in the cab. It do be like that. Hey! Thank you very much, Carter, for the raid. Welcome, 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 viewers of OMZ2. Hope you had some good runs today, Carter. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Right, master switch on. Everything there is... There you go, dim beam. Go in here and turn all the safety systems on. The safety systems on this route were broken for a very long time. Very, very long time. Years. Years and years. Good afternoon, my friends. Dispatcher made a mess. Well, at least it spices things up, isn't it? Why do we not have a destination? We're just S6. That's it. No destination. I love this color scheme, by the way. It's one of my favorite color schemes, like favorite liveries to date. Yeah, we're doing request the routes today, Carter. Giving the people what they want. Power to the people. Of course it was ASR. I don't mind people making mistakes, but do it on like EN3, for example. You know, do it on the quiet servers, the servers that are made for practicing. I don't expect everyone to be perfect, but when I was learning dispatching, I took my behind to the quiet servers, man. You know that handbrake button, or just a handbrake in general with this unit, was a thorn on my side for so long. Why are we still not going? Is there's no power at all? Oh damn, there wasn't. Was it the first German route? It could have been. It came very, very, very early on. I don't know 100%, but it might as well could be. I know it came very, 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 very early on. And you know what? Honestly, it's not nearly the worst German route. I'll be honest. The underground bits are done very nice. The stations there are gorgeous. No one's getting off, no one's getting on. Nice. Nice. At some point, I assume some sort of patch or update broke the passengers on here because they were fine. Passengers used to be completely fine. Good old Dovetail. I don't have a sound mod for this route, no. I don't think there ever was a sound mod for this. What there was a mod for was there was a mod for PZB once upon a time because that was broken actually for a little while. But I don't recall anything other than that. I don't recall any enhancement packs, sound mods, nothing of the sort. No sound mods for this train, no. There was a mod, a timetable mod for this route. I think it should still exist. But to be honest, until an author says this is specifically TSW5 compatible, I tend to stay away from mods. That's graffiti. So it doesn't sound like the OB4024. Have they used did they use a different sound set to the other talent 2s in the game? They should all sound the same though, shouldn't they? I know which one it is. Hello, Mr. Novinus. How are you doing, sir? Nice to see you. Next week is going to be Simra week. Not Simra week, but we're going to play Simra next week. It's been a while. That Seath is really hard to see in this resolution. It's a nightmare. It's gonna be my first time playing Simra with a controller as well. I've never played it with a controller before. I'll probably give it a go. Maybe tonight, if I remember. Just to sort of make sure my key buttons are in order. Hey, Phoenix. It's going well, thank you, my man. How are you doing? Nice to see you again. Just play some TSW5. Sweet. What route are you on? What have you been enjoying today? Nice one. Sweet. I'm looking forward to this big update that we get in next week. Probably your favorite route? What's in the new update? Just a ton of fixes. Ton of fixes. I've seen like a preview of the notes, not in full detail, but should sort out a lot of the problems that we've all been having recently. Oh, we've got people actually getting off the train here. Ain't that something? 1442. Is the 422 like it's a code name for it, ASR? I just knew it by 1442 or Talent 2. Why did the coupler just move? Why does a coupler move every time you switch camera? It happens on the front as well. It's called 1442, but it's the same as 442.1. It's like the German stuff you said it. Ah, okay, okay. Technicalities beyond my current understanding. Two variations of the name for it wasn't enough. They needed 3. Sounds about right. Overcooked it a little bit. Just a little bit. Sounds about German, exactly. Aye, aye. L to the S to the Z. Or to the Z, as Americans say. Full streaming up. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. You must have not been here throughout the whole summer. Oh wait, you went. How you doing, bro? Just waking up now. Hope the night shifts went well. Thanks, ASR, for the one raid. One person raid. Back out today, damn. Make sure you rest up well, my man. How could you have been a part of the raid, Nabil? You were here. The raid also says one radar and it was ASR. Arguably a slight flaw in Twitch's software, I guess. You know, let's put it straight to 100, honestly, at this point. It's all gentle enough for the passengers, I think. Oh, you were in his stream, Nibble? Oh, wow. What did you end up streaming? Was it Simro or ETS2? It's like also said it does a little bit. It does a little bit. I mean, realistically, all bright underground stations might look like Warsaw Central. Bang that one, to be fair. Shoot the black screen at an amazing bitrate of 0. You know what? If it's anything, it's unique. Who else is doing that right now, you know? Oh, nice. This is our 8 cam. Fantastic. Where even are we? We're in the back rooms. Okay, we just came out. What's the next train on this side? 15 minutes away. These lights, like if you look at it from this view, it just looks like you're in like a hall, like a gym hall. You're playing that scenario in the sharing club. Nope, just doing a normal timetable run. Not doing any special scenarios. I considered it. I had a look in the Train Sim community website. Oh my god. We're almost back in the back rooms. Creators Club, yeah. What? I don't know what scenario you're referring to though. All the runs, all the timetable runs go through here. This is the regular route. What's going on EN1? Is there like a ton of traffic and delays? Oh, in the London Underground map. Oh, I thought you just meant underground, like generally. I didn't think you meant the London Underground. Well, I've seen someone take a CSX loco on the Underground also, so there's also that. No, these stations are much nicer than what we have. Much nicer. Everyone gets off, but no one gets in. Oh, no, now they are. Oh, look at that. They're orderly. They waited for everyone to get off first, and then they went on. That's how it should be done. They do it better than in real life. Nice. Sounds like a typical Saturday on EN1, to be honest. VMAX of 20 is crazy. Even the joint sounds I like the silent too. Sounds exactly the same like they are on Vorarlberg. Isn't it someone that needs to leave the server and come back? I had that one time as a dispatcher. Someone was like not moving according to the screen on the little HUD. He was not moving. But as I was speaking to him, he was saying that he cleared that area a long time ago, and then when he left the server, everything went back to normal. Honestly, I've acknowledged that it can be a bit weird sometimes in terms of what data has been inputted automatically with regards to the ETCS. But then I just think about what could go wrong if I now start messing with it and I just end up leaving it alone. Why is it more fun on the Dragon 2 compared to like Appendo, for example? It's been such a long time since I've used it. A minutes delay in Appendo. Good luck getting that back. Forgot about all that detail. Hmm. The coupling's sorted out though now, right? Like, can you couple Pendolinos to each other and uncouple them? Or is that something that hasn't been released yet? Not now, okay. Yeah, that coupling and uncoupling action looked sweet. Do they often run coupled up in real life? I would assume so. As in, like, longer formations than what we already have. Very hot. I hear it. ETCS drifts. Oh, snap. That doesn't sound very safe, though. That doesn't really sound safe. Yeah, no, it makes sense. It makes sense, but I don't know. For a safety system, I would think it would be a little bit more accurate. I didn't actually know that's how it does your location. But the fact that that's something that's simulated in the game is incredible. Incredible. I don't take any chances. I don't take any chances. Because there are times when I thought I didn't need to, and then I pay the price. There are times when I thought I didn't need to, and that was fine. There are times when I've done it, and it was for no reason. There are times when I've done it, and it was correct. So I don't take any chances. We've got Blackpool Branches Class 45 run next. And then nothing else. So feel free to... Wait, hold on a second. What about 323? I've got Transport Legends request. No. Birmingham Cross City with a 323. I should have done that before the Rapid Transit one, actually. I completely skipped over it. With this delivery, I believe he wanted. Right, I don't know if we're going to find something that's 30 minutes. Or 50 minutes. $54. This is just a long route in nature, so I don't think we're really going to get anything below 54 minutes. Oh, we've got 41. It's in the evening, though. I don't want it to be dark. 41, 46. Tomato. Okay, well, I've lost it now, I think. There was 2 and I've lost both of them. Oh, there's 25 minutes here, but it's early. It's early. Let's do that anyway. You do Simmer requests. It doesn't really make sense to do a Simmer request, unfortunately, Nabil, because this is a Train Sim Mod 5 requester route, you know? Unfortunately, we don't have a DLC called Simrail. Right. Does it do that in the game, the error with RBC? You can also get error reading. And then you compare that to what we have in the game with Luzerne. Puts it to shame, man. Puts it to absolute shame. Just do an error and emergency brake. How nice would it be to have some Class 390s around here? Too much to ask, unfortunately. Quite empty it is, man. One of the busiest stations in the UK. With the ICE1, On Sim, are we still talking about Simrail? On TSW, I didn't remember that. What route was that on? It was in Frankfurt, was it? It's not a scenario that rings any bells. Oh, Castle Wurzburg. It could have been the ICU one then. I haven't done the scenarios there since its release. Gonna have to do them again anyway because all my progress was wiped. Okay, nice one. You put it in the Simro channel, yeah? Just making sure, my friend. I think the official way of going about this would be to come to a stop, isn't it? And then you would call the dispatcher. Well, I'm pretty sure that's the reason why we're delayed. I'm a little bit, I don't know. I'm very much 50-50 about this route because generally speaking, it's the route that I should just be into. Being British, EMU, long. But I don't know. It lacks... I don't know. It lacks a particular flavor. It lacks a particular flavor. Yeah. Yeah. And it's been on the 323 in the training center for some time now, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah. I don't have much to say about that, to be completely honest with you. Since the TSW4 release, I thought as much. me, Jesus. Thank you, Nabil. Do you think it's a matter of seeing it from a passenger perspective is probably different from seeing it from a train driver perspective? Thank you, Ella said. In some trains, it's barely recognizable. In other trains, it's done very, very well. In other trains, it's overdone, in my opinion. There's no consistency. So, for example, I think in a 47, if I'm not mistaken, they brought it in, right? 47 of one of the old diesels, the old UK diesels. They brought. I forgot which one it was. I think it was a 45. I was driving it, and it took me about 20 minutes before I noticed. Hold on a second. This has got suspension improvements. Then I went into Vorarlberg and drove the Talent, and instantly I was like, "Whoa, this is sick." It was a better experience with the suspension. And then I don't remember what train I played, and it was just overdone. My favorite UK route in the game, everything taken into consideration, pardon me, Blackpool branches, very, very, very closely followed by Southeastern High Speed with all the DLCs, closely followed by Midland Main Line. If you guys have played with the Talent 2 after it had it, let me know what you think of it. But I thought it was like I thought it was really good, like really, really good. The Rush Hour DLC, what? All of them? All three? Alright, he did say UK route. That you do make a good point, Nabil. To this day, as I understand it, Ella said, London to Brighton still hasn't received its rush hour passengers. The rush hour route, the rush hour core route, still hasn't received its rush hour passengers. What do I mean by all three? Rush hour came as a 3. So you had London to Brighton, of course, for the UK route. For the German route, you had Navika Dresden to Riesa. Or for the US route, and for the US route, you had Boston Sprinter. But I kind of forgot that you specified UK route in your question to me. I don't know if you're on PC, LSZ. I always forget what platforms people are on. But if you are, it's worth getting the timetable mod for that route that adds in the class 700. I know, right? But they only did that, Ella said, because of a money-making opportunity in West Coast Mainline. If not for that, they wouldn't have touched it. That's just the general Dovetail way of doing things. All on PS5. Soz. Are you still getting crashing then at London Euston? saw a lot of people still complaining about crashes there. Apparently this update next week's meant to fix that though. We'll see. Won't believe nothing they say until I see it for myself. PC coming soon. Couldn't have made a better choice, man. Best choice you've made all year. I'm telling you. Well, it's an assumption. You've never crashed? Nice, man. You're one of the lucky ones. Sounds like a skill issue. See, now I know GA means general aviation. I'm learning, boys. I'm learning. Nice one, Nabil. What was it for the most part? Like just sightseeing, or was there like a purpose to it? Oh, yeah. Listen, that's the best way of going about it, man. To say like, oh, I'm not gonna do anything until I have the money for the whole thing. It means you're just never gonna reach that point. But when you do it bit by bit, yeah, smart. I saw a Lioness Tech Tips video this morning, where they basically bought 8 used motherboards that were like damaged from eBay, and they wanted to see how many of the 8 they could fix. Basically, they spent like $300 and something. The MSRP of all of those boards was like over 2,000, and they fixed every single one. So it's got me wondering about doing something similar. I wouldn't do it to keep. It would be a business thing. Because I would want brand new. I'm not gonna lie. There's definitely such a good value proposition buying used, but me being me, there will always be a thing of what if, what if something's not running as it should, but I can't see it. It's more paranoia than anything, to be honest. Not advisable. Not advisable. Oh, Nabil, of course you. Listen, me and Chicken, my friends. Me and Chicken, special relationship. There's a guy in Discord who's supposed to set up. They have a BR110 cab desk for train sims. I've seen other German. Like I mentioned it yesterday. I saw something like a whole German thing, like cab control set. 110 one is sick. But you'd have to actually go and source these things, right? Like you can't. It's not just something you can buy. He wants to do 10 businesses. God willing, I will have 10 businesses. 10 successful businesses. Why not? Why not? Gotta keep it realistic. I am very much being realistic, my friend. Whether you can own 10 businesses or not, or you think you can own 10 businesses or not, it's all subjective. I think I can. I know I can. It's not for everyone. And that's fine. Just don't, what's the word? What's the word when you put something on people? It's the word I always forget. You like that one? Yeah. I never pressure anyone. I used to pressure some person that set up pick. Which one? The one that ASR just mentioned? What project LSZ? Sorry, mate. Referring to what? Okay. As in it's his? As in it's Simon's build? Or did he just post it? Okay. I'll take a look at it. I love stuff like that, by the way. I love stuff like that, man. Like people that have like a whole truck dash and stuff. I love that. Same with cars. It's over the top, overkill. I don't care. I love it. Oh no! I wanted to say like. I wouldn't want to like. I don't like when people pressure other people for certain things. I used to do that, and one day I just came to the realization like maybe I shouldn't actually be doing that. Like, I've got a friend who's married, right? They've got a little house together, renting. And, you know, he's got his job, she's got her job, and they're sort of just doing their thing, you know? And, you know, that's cool. About some years ago, I was like, don't you want more, though? And he was like, well, really, I'm content. I'm happy, she's happy. And I was like, yeah, but don't you want more, though? Like, don't you want, like, more? Don't you want, like, your own business or, like, to own your house and da-da-da-da? And he was like, not really. I just didn't understand it. And then a couple of years later, I think I was thinking about the exact conversation I had with him, and I was like, you know what, like, that's all right. Not everyone has to have that hunger and that drive. Some people are actually just content just being there, you know? So I understand if 10 businesses seems unrealistic to some. I think to be fair, if he says I did quite well, it's probably his. It's probably his. Which is wild in that case. It needs to be universal. Yeah, but how do you do that in the realms of trains, Nabil, though? How do you do that in the realms of trains? There's so many different... Like, how do you have this and then also have that? You know? And then how do you then have the US stuff? Like, it's near impossible, man. You can do it with cars, you can do it with trucks, but with trains, it's difficult. How sure I could be. And let's say if you want it, that's it. You know? And then it just becomes a matter of how much do you want it? What are you ready to sacrifice? What are you willing to risk for it? And if you don't want it, that's honestly cool. Like, that's actually okay. It's not that deep. That's how I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. That's why. Like, what do you mean about? Like, you wouldn't have like any train peripherals, or like you wouldn't have that for train sims? Like, what would be your ideal, like, peripheral? I know it's not Rail Driver. I didn't see the updated truckie. No, I didn't. What's the update? Is anything like exciting, or is it just general stuff? Same for planes too, yeah. But then again, with planes, okay, so you can have like a yoke, like a Cessna yoke, right? There's many different variations of Cessna. And then if you want to go for an airliner, I'm sure, I know some Boeings have like a yoke as well, right? But obviously, you're not gonna have the, you know, the power lever. And that's why you don't get all-in-ones. You either get an Airbus peripheral or you get like a Cessna type of peripheral, like a yoke. Guess side sticks are maybe a bit general. Oh, you should be... LSN, you know what, LSN? I hear it, you know. Like, I actually hear it. I hear it. I think I've mentioned it before, but that's why I even started streaming. Because I was playing my train sim world and my Euro truck and my American truck, but I was like, no, I want to do more with this though. Like, I don't want to just play, you know? Like, I couldn't even just relax properly. Any time that I'm not doing anything productive, I feel I'm bothered by it. It's annoying, but it's a blessing. I wouldn't change it. Okay, a live map, I'll rock with that. Is it worth paying for? Guess it depends. How much you want it, how much it means to you. If you're in like a big company, you want to keep tabs on everyone, then yeah, it would make sense. But otherwise, nah. Something more lucky use up top. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Yeah. How do you even go about that though, man? Here we go, getting the productiveness again. Why does it bother you, Nabil, that I want to be productive, or that I am productive? Why does it bother you? Why does it even stick out to you at all? I believe you are also someone productive. You also do. You value your time. So that it confuses me even more. $5 a month? Yeah, like I said, I think if you're running a big company or you're playing either Euro Truck or American Truck daily, you know, it's yeah, if it's a thing to you, I think it would be worth $5 a month, to be honest. And usually with Patreon, you can pay, like, in terms of like paying for stuff that require you to be on Patreon. You literally pay for 1 month and then you can cancel your subscription and you still keep the thing. $5 a month is the most expensive tier. That's a bloody bargain then, isn't it? Cheapest one is $1 a month. So for $1, you can get the live map. Oh, but you don't get the features. Ads are honestly not that deep on Truckee. Oh, you still get ads, but you just get your name on the credits. So you basically just pay to see your name. Yeah, it's not a great thing. I mean, hey, if it means that much to you appearing on the credits, then it's a great deal. If not, then yeah. $3 a bargain. Like I said, even $5, it was decent. $3 is a bargain, man. All right. So Cross City one done. And then what did I say was our last one? Blackpool branch is 45. When I say last one, it's the last one on the list. The requests actually aren't closed. You're more than welcome to still make your request. Otherwise, I will do some rapid transit journey mode. So if you don't want to see that, make a request. Plus 45. Dude, it's 28-minute one. First says mostly support the devs. Is it really supporting the devs for $1 a month though? It's not really support. Like, yes, there's the whole, oh yes, it's something, but not really though. I'm not gonna lie, not really. Why am I on this side? $1 is not supporting, with all due respect. Nozzle light can stay off. We'll turn that off turn that on in the evenings. So the $1 a month one, because it's $10 a year. It's not supporting anything. $1 for promo is no support either. No one said it was. That's the cost of paying for a fast download. I'm also just happy to I'm happy to give that to them. I guess ultimately if you've got like 1,000 people doing it, then it adds up, but on a per person basis. No, I'd say $5 a month on a per person basis. $5 a month is supporting. Like on a per person basis, if we're talking support. If you were asking for me to support you and I gave you $1, what's that $1 by itself going to do with you? If everyone gave you $1 and there's 1 million people, it adds up. You know, I guess in Trucky's instance, it adds up because they've got a lot of users. But on a per person basis, $3 or $1 is not going to do much. No, but in TSW, you're paying for something. It's not free. If you want to support Train Sim World devs, then yeah, then in terms of paying like a Patreon, there's a developer has a Patreon, for example. You put something there for them. That's supporting. But buying DLCs is not... You're not supporting the devs, you're supporting the company as a whole. You're supporting your hobby. You're buying something. When I buy DLCs or I buy the game or whatever it may be, in my mind, I'm not supporting anyone. I'm buying the DLCs for myself to play. If I wanted to support the devs, then I would look for if any of them have their Patreon or there's like different types of that sort of thing. and, you know, give them a tenner, $5 or a tenner through there. $100% Nabil. With the promos one, I'm paying for a fast download, number one, and two, to have everything in one file. As it's optional, if I was paying for TSW level quality of the same thing, then I would just take the slower option. With promos, it's worth it. I'm happy to give them that €1 or 50p or however much it's been over the years. But I'm not going to the developers' Patreons, like each one, and put in something there. It's Mental Bond. I'll add that to the request list. Mental Bond. Man wrote the whole script. Crazy. Actually crazy. You know when you talk about glazing? Yeah. I'm driving recruits that are requested, LSZ. The whole premise of request a route is that you guys request routes or any DLC. Could be loco, could be freight pack DLC, whatever it may be. And I'll play it, mate. Okay, the vibration is now no longer nice. It's been vibrating for like 30 seconds non-stop. It's actually not healthy. I wanted to get a copy for TSW6. I don't think that's how it goes. How long is the list? Well, after this, there's one more request for Mine Torbad. And if there's nothing else, then Bernina line. I usually only take one request per person, but if it gets quiet, then I'll take more. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Bill. Yeah, they probably are. Yeah. I'll repeat until you don't do. I mean, you're more than welcome to repeat it, mate. But I shall do it when there's nothing left on the list. Okay, these vibrations are bloody annoying now, man. Put my controller down. I use my mouse and keyboards. It's getting really annoying. Do a 5-circle run. Already done the 5-circle run. No, Bill, does that make any sense? Does that actually make any sense? I was meant to go make my coffee, I forgot. A Truckers MP is crazy. You wish. You wish. Truckers MP, man. If you're not driving between Calais and... Is it Duisburg? You're basically driving in a desert. Yeah. Basically a desert, man. Hey, I don't mind a good old diesel, LSN. I don't mind a good old diesel. I don't remember who it was that requested this, actually. Could have been Holy Trucker, I think. I might be wrong. Might have been Holy Trucker on YouTube. Pro Mods Truckers MP is even worse. Which, I won't lie to you, blows my mind. That more people would rather play on the vanilla map than Pro Mods. How? Why? Doesn't make any sense to me. Everyone be requested and gone by the time he plays it. Say it again, Nabil. Say it. Copy and paste your message, but capitalize. Capitalize it with exclamation marks. Say it again, but louder, please. Please, my man. Please say it again, but louder. Every single time. Every single time. It doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense to me. It's been a thing since I started doing Request a Route back in TSW2. I've never understood it. I've never understood it. That's fair, ASR. That is a good point. I didn't consider that. That is a good point. Hey, even louder for those at the back. Even louder. More exclamation marks. And then the shouting emoji as well. The guy shouting. Yeah, but Kirkenes can be busy or quiet. The server as a whole is much quieter. Not even a little bit. It's much quieter the last time I checked than the vanilla map. I might just not do these anymore. Thank you very much, Nabil. Thank you very much. I don't know whether to work my way down or up with my journey mode grind. If I work my way down, I do Long Island Railroad. If I work my way up, I do Rapid Transit. Or I think working my way up, because there's like forgotten routes. And routes that I just haven't done, like TVL. You're a journeyman grinding Simro. What, I'd spend 4 hours per scenario. I'd rather my sanity, my friend. I wouldn't even mind it if there was like a save game. If something went wrong and I could, you know, load up an autosave or something, or even a save that I made, I wouldn't mind. But the fact that there's no save game, imagine I get 3 hours in and something happens. My computer crashes, I need to go, there's an emergency, something. I start again next time. I'm gonna do the driving academy stuff. I always give it the big talk about how good of a driver I am at ETS2. So let's, how about we actually put that to the test? Oh boy. Thank God that cleared. I don't know if we were slowing down in time for it. I think we would have. I don't know actually. It would have been close. Would have been super close. When am I next live? Monday evening. For a late one. When you finish ATS, play ETS1. I would rather not. You know what? It would be nice seeing how far ETS2, ETS has come, you know. From ETS1 to current day ETS2. It probably would be the same in both games. And I think it would be valid because with like the long-nosed American trucks, there is some more difficulty, I think, in maneuvering. I do eat McDonald's. I haven't eaten it in a while. Of course I eat McDonald's. I need to go back on that Philly cheese steak wave, man. I can't believe they brought that baby back. No way, Nabil. No way, Rip. You have a PlayStation controller. If you have a PlayStation controller, yeah, make sure the ID at the bottom on the back, there's an ID number. Make sure it ends in an A. If it's just a number, you're going to be a lot more prone to stick drift. Make sure it ends in an A. True ASL, by the end of the day, you're still driving a truck. It's still a truck with a trailer. But it's just a different type of truck. So there's gonna be there probably will be like the basic ones will probably be the same, and then maybe there'll be some extra different ones. I need to learn how to reverse a trailer that has 3 axes. Even one that has 2, if I'm being totally honest, I have no idea how to reverse those. No idea. I find it so funny you play GTA, Nico. I never imagined you as a GTA enjoyer. So on the back of your PlayStation controller, at the very, very, very bottom row, just above where it says Sony, it says FCC ID and then a colon and then a bunch of letters and numbers, and at the end of that, if you have an A, then it's a controller that was made with like Sony made it a little bit differently basically to help with stick drift. And if it just ends in a number, then it was before. It was one of the older SKU. I've never heard of the CD163. LSZ, listen, Nabil, yeah, Nabil's watch time on my streams is higher than anyone else's, yeah? He was never here for GTA RP. Never. Nabil hated the RP content. Hated it. The only time you won't find Nabil on my streams is for a GTA RP stream. Ends with a number. Yeah, I'm not surprised, but like if you decide to buy a new one, I don't know if you can find out before you actually buy it what SKU it is. But if you can find out the ID, try and look for one that ends with an A. I know he definitely has the streams on in the background. These people, he'll play SimRoll, Fortnite, GTA, whatever, but he's still listening in, you know, or like he's ready to like moderate or deal with any issues or whatever it may be, or like any requests. For GTA RP, he just wasn't there at all. Not even as like on the side. He just wasn't there. He couldn't bear it. Yes, there you go. Proud of that. I'm happy for you, man. You don't think you have what? Oh, Skoda. I didn't know they're involved in the trains business. LSZ, you watched me play RP. The few times that you watched me play RP, you had more watch time than Nabil. In the realms of RP. Many southern Poland. It will be exciting to get a new train regardless, man. Tim got orders watching for RP only. Yeah. To be fair though, because I would do RP during the day and then in the evenings I would stream something else, he'd be there the whole day. I do have to give that to him. He'd be there the whole time. Not really, you know. Not entirely. What about the morning? He'd wake up at like 7 something in the morning, and the first thing he'd do is put my stream on. I gotta respect that, man. He'd be there from the beginning of my RP streams, bro. From the beginning. Throughout the whole way, and then come again for the second stream. Unhealthy. Sounds like jealousy to me. When I grow up, I want to watch something like that. The background of hamburger. Why? Is that like an Easter egg? Is that a clue? Bro spent 8 days of his life watching me. That's crazy. Glazing. He's glazing his watch time. Appreciate you, Nabil. 5 days. You know what? CP, respectable. Actually respectable. Because you haven't been here for that long. Compared to Nabil. That's very respectable. You a real one. Fair enough. And as I said, in the hours, shameful. Shameful. You don't believe that watch time? Why not? Honestly though, yeah, that doesn't include YouTube watch time. Nabil's been here really since 2021. It feels a bit off how? Not sure what it counts as watch time. I don't know. Watch time? Time that you've been watching me. What else could it count? Have I made you feel ashamed? The fact that I'm still not getting 100% smooth gameplay here is diabolical. This route is different gravy, man. This route plus TSW's general optimization. I don't think a computer at NASA could run this smoothly. ASL 3 days, really? You gotta bear in mind though, yeah. Let's say if you're just here throughout a whole TSW stream, yeah. I stream TSW for 6 hours a day. Throughout this whole summer period, I've been streaming 6 days a week. So if we're here for all those streams 6 days a week, 6 times 6, that's 36 hours a week. That's already more than a day. If you just spend your time watching all the streams for a week over this last few months, you've already earned more than a day of watch time. So I think it makes sense. I think it's just in the moment, you don't really see it. You don't notice it. Right. Where shall I put you on while I make my coffee and have a little something to eat? Where shall I put you guys? What do you guys want to see? Or do you want to see like an old stream? I've already done that. Like play like an old stream of mine. Nabil's probably you on another account. Okay, that 12 days is questionable. I don't even know what old stream I would even play you guys. London Victoria? Why not? London Victoria. I forgot how that song goes. What, a 166? Oh no, not from London Victoria though. Gatwick Express or Southern? ASR, calma, calma, calma. I'm going on a small break. This is just for the break. Views will accumulate time every 10 minutes as long as they're visible in the viewers list. What does that even mean? Why complicate it? If you're watching a stream, you're watching a stream, innit? Loyalty is enabled, huh? Okay, well, we can no longer, unfortunately, rely on watch time anymore. Boo. All right, let's have a busy Victoria exit. 8:20? 8:23. No, this one, 8:20, yeah. On to Victoria to Brighton. Let's make it an August run. Little bit of clouds. Bob's your uncle. If it's only a Stream Elements thing, I only enabled... Stream Elements only started working on this channel again a few months ago. Hello, love. Thank you very much. She got them Lara Croft Tomb Raider PS1 bitties. Right. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. Boom. Boom. And we shall be back shortly. Thank you very much. Enjoy the view. That window is smaller than your coffee break, I know, right? Shall I stand it behind her instead? She does look a bit scary. You know what? Shall we just stay here? Shall I just stand behind her creepily? Actually, no, it's weird. Yeah, there you go. Stand in. Oh my god. That is cursed. Okay. You can stand behind her. You can stand in her. Just don't take that the wrong way. See you guys in 5. What have you guys been getting up to? I actually haven't been keeping an eye on my phone. Just waffling as per usual, eh?
Between the train and the...
Well, I think it's mate or bond time. just made the most bitter coffee I've ever had in my entire life. The timing of that yellow was incredible. I don't get it moving again. Is my chat not working? Because I can't see what that was. Oh, my chat wasn't working. What was that though? I can't even see what that was for. Hello, Lin Lin. Appreciate you stopping by. Sorry, I just didn't have chat working for like, well, until now. And I still don't know what that thing was for. Yeah, I reset the physics and it just doesn't seem like... I can't turn the instrument lights on, the screens are dead. Where's the power for this screen? Or is it just meant to be on all the time? This is what you wanted to see, ASR. I turned PZB on. Yeah, it was on. Now it's on again. Let's see if it's gonna react to this, because it doesn't seem like, I don't feel like it's on. I'm not gonna acknowledge this yellow. I want to see if it's going to emergency breakers. No. You know what the irony is as well? The irony of that is that I did the reset physics. So the train should have been reset, which is meant to fix the train or sort out any problems. And instead it had the opposite effect off. My chat still isn't moving, by the way. Let me close the app completely and then open it again. I just thought you guys are just, I don't know, probably left or something. Okay, it should work now. Two units. Yeah, probably part of a train off the platform. I don't think that would have caused it though. Sorry, CP, I got to stab you out, mate. That is just poetic, isn't it? I reset the tray and then the screens broke, PZB broke, instrument lights broke. Sifa is now on. I don't know if Sifa was working. Chat is currently on. Yes, it's now moving. Ooh. Wow. Oh, wow. That was rough. That was rough. Jesus. Well, no, you know chat works because I'm literally reading your messages. I don't need to prove it by saying some ridiculously false statement. Correction is false. in the Discord. No, no, I'm not having that. I'm not having that. I'm not having that. Because it takes some seconds to acknowledge that you've pressed it on the controller. By the time it had gone through, it had nah, man. That is bullshit. That is bullshit. Actually bullshit. If that happens with PZB, I'm changing routes. Releasing PZB isn't what usually sorts it out when I get a song song. Usually it's acknowledging and resetting the brakes, if I remember correctly. If it's a release, okay, maybe I remembered it wrong then. Of course. Of course. No one can take my place, huh? Is that what you put in the Discord, me? Or is it something else? Not a single soul wants to get on the train. Understandable. With like 10 liters of fuel. What? What's like the reasoning behind it? Does it make sense, or is it just, oh, you're low on fuel? Good luck. I mean, it's automatically a more exciting than 90% of TSW scenarios. Running on vapors. I wonder if it's possible. Right, makes sense. Very obviously a skill issue. I wonder if it's possible to actually run out of fuel in that scenario, or if it's just that they tell you you're low in fuel. But there's plenty. You can run out of fuel. So what's the trick then? How do you make sure you don't? Thank you, CP. That was luck. You have a big of course. Of course. How are you meant to drive this efficiently? What, just by not going to 100%? Is that it? Just don't put the throttle to 100% and you'll be alright. Don't do that. Somehow I don't think that would work, CP. I have a funny feeling that wouldn't work. Do I like this train? I don't have anything against it. I like the idea of a modern diesel train, to be honest. I do like it, yeah, actually, I do like it. Would have loved for it to be on a route that had a bit more life in it, a bit more activity, but I don't hate it. Yeah, but the pace is not modern. The pace is not modern. This actually looks current gen, you know, it actually looks nice. The pacer is just a rectangle. Pacer is the newest train in the world. Silly me, how can I forget? I'm waiting on the mastery to just be dropped, mate, to be completely honest with you. Double-decker pace. I mean, it's already got a bus engine in it. Might as well now. Might as well go the full mile. Yeah, exactly. There you go. I find it funny because the selling points aren't actually selling points. Like mastery would not make me want to buy the game, you know. Suspension would not want me to. Does not make me want to buy the game. And it's funny because they actually do try and sell all of these features as selling points. Haha, postos. Why is there just a tractor parked at the station? Someone brought the tractor to the station. It's just spaghetti. It's a bowl of spaghetti. Just everything is just mixed up and a mess. Hello, Dan. How are you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. How did the thing go yesterday? The usual marketing BS ASR, as usual. It will be the same for TSW 6 and 7. Oh, thank you, Dan. Appreciate you having a stream open, man. Yesterday wasn't fun. Bless you. Why can't you stay up late anymore? What does that mean? Why not? Well, the ballast is flat because it's a flat texture. It's meant to be giving the impression that it's 3D, but it's a flat texture. It's not actually rocks. It's a imagine a wallpaper of rocks or a sticker of rocks with like a 3D effect. I guess they do that for performance. So you can never have it behave like ballast. You can't have it sometimes spread over the sleepers. You can't have it mingled and mangled a little bit, you know. It's always going to be a carpet. You can see from the beginning of right near the train to the end, as far as the eye can see, it's just flat. Oh, okay then. Sorry, my man. The way it goes to the ground, horrible. On every route, every single route, mate, horrible. There's no blending in, you know? It's just one texture, another texture. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying in the first place, in the beginning. It's like wallpaper. It's flat. It doesn't look rough. It doesn't look jagged. It looks like a carpet. I've never really explored it in Simro though. I don't know how they have it in Simro. The RV just drifted through there. Ah. I know what Dovetail's excuse will be for not doing that. Either Simulgraph or Unity, or they can't. Unreal Engine has some complications. It was made for a train game. They're exactly the same on every single route. If you take a closer look at them, they're exactly the same everywhere. Crusader Kings 3. Can't say I've heard of it. See Shadow in the Rocks. Like from this angle, on the right hand side tracks, like it looks It doesn't look too bad. And then obviously when you zoom in, when you get closer, you know, it's not great. Hello, Noah. Yeah, I know what you mean, ASR. Almost like almost like when your vision is like messed up. It has that kind of effect. This is the 642, the BR642. Whoops. There's a lot more stuff I'd love them to work on before they even go anywhere near the ballast, to be honest. Can you see the flowers coming out of the ground? On both sides of the track, there's flowers that appear as you get closer to them. What is that? What actually is that? Kind of like some distant thing. View distance quality is ultra. I don't understand what these flowers coming out of the ground are. Yeah, they have a very basic variety. That's why a lot of the enhancement pack mods for the routes change the ballast. Like ballast is one of the first things that an enhancement pack will usually affect. It's for a reason. Oh yeah, the rendering distance has always been better. I also liked how for quiet routes, like look, like they've tried to make like some greenery in the middle, but it's just flat textures. I'm running my settings maxed out, you know. So I don't understand why I'm seeing this as I'm running it on ultra. I liked how on Simro, tracks that were like quiet had greenery growing on them, like plants and stuff. Whereas it seemed like on TSW, all the tracks were always shining and clear, even if they were never used. It was a thing they posted in the devlogs. Huh? Why? What, as in like showing it off? For Simro, how have Simro implemented it the same way? Is it flat? That's probably that's a shame. I guess ultimately it's better than nothing, but it'd be nice to have it 3D. Yeah, I don't dislike this route as well, Dan. I know it gets a lot of stick, but I don't mind it at all. I mean, if it's a variant alongside actual plants, I wouldn't mind it too much. But if it's just that, like we saw just now, that would be a little bit annoying. Improved sleeper generation, interesting. Nabil, are you going for 100%? Could it be maybe the way they spawn in? I didn't notice an issue from when I last played with the sleepers appearing or spawning in or whatever. Fair enough, Nabil. This feels like a TOD 3 route. What does that mean? Fix loading and displaying vegetation and protection against loading vegetation in non-existent areas. Just not spawn, not having vegetation on areas like that we don't drive on for performance, for the sake of performance. I still don't understand what they mean by improved generation of the sleepers. It doesn't really make sense in the context. Yeah, I guess they're probably like very small changes that, you know, don't really matter. Yeah, as much as it would be nice just to settle our curiosity to actually know what all these improvements are, I think if they actually listed them, we just wouldn't care. Like, we actually wouldn't care. So... and it would probably be very time consuming for them to do that as well. So it's not something we're gonna see like at stations and stuff. It's gonna be along the disused tracks, but it's gonna be camouflaged with actual foliage anyway. So I'm honestly fine with it. If it's what I'm imagining. Improved GSMR radio volume. That's the thing. It is not every single thing we need to know. I wouldn't mind if they did it for like medium or low settings, but I wouldn't want that across the board. I want that. I wouldn't want that for high or ultra. Yeah, but see, something like that is very much worth talking about. See when it's finished. Exactly. Exactly. I won't even notice the little things here and there. It will be the overall experience. Why would they make us wait all the way until Christmas and give it to us as a Christmas gift? It'll be a long way, but at least it will be ready, surely. Okay. I mean, I think they were okay as they were, no? I never had any issues with those colors. I'll be surprised if we even see a noticeable improvement. I wouldn't even be able to even begin to guess because I've never ever played with snow in Sim. I've never seen snow in SimRail. Optional camera sway on curves and switches. What does that even mean? Like like the suspension improvement equivalent? Like on curves your driver move, you know, like on Euro Truck for example, when you go on down a steep decline or something and your camera like moves to try and get you to like experience that feeling, like that sort of thing. On switches it would just be like more of a bounce, right? which would just be suspension realistically, but without it being actually suspension. Nice, sick. I'm happy about that. Yeah, I don't know what these flowers that just spawn out of the ground are about. It's really eye-catching. Especially as they sometimes grow out of the ballast itself. Yeah. It's good to have that. Oh, like as if the camera was on the front, in the front of the train. I just want a camera where I can see the back of the train. Hey, yeah, so I just want to, like, I want like a 2 camera, but for the back of the train. Like we have in here, you press it twice, it goes to the back. Customize every combination of each train individually. Oh, nice. Because you could move the 2 camera around quite a bit, but that was, I think, like only it. Everything else was stuck. That's really nice. Really nice. Can you like increase and decrease FOV with that as well? Well, I guess you can mess with the FOV from the menu anyway, but it would be nice to do that in the game. I think this route definitely has a charm of its own. It is actually charming. I think the scenery is decent. Definitely better in parts than it is in others. Definitely not the worst route. Vertical FOV. What would vertical FOV even mean? What route are we doing after this one, boys? We've got 2 more stops. We've got... I think we're going to have just over an hour by the time we get to our final stop. Bernina line, okay. It's a good shout. Should take us until the end. Walder. I like how they give the black NPC white women hair. I feel like it's just one model for male, one model for female, and they just slide the bar for skin tone. This is going to be the first time for me running Bernina line from A to B. Oh. Oh my god. I'm trying to do something and I forgot what it is I'm trying to do. Did I actually open the doors? I did. Maintain pressed, I'll bear that in mind because I had pressed it already. It was the first thing I pressed after I put the brake to 100%. Neither will I, Nabil. Neither will I, man. I think it's just to be recognized. It's to have your name come up. You know, maybe there's a thing in it. To see your name there or for them to say your name, you know. Or it could just honestly just be, you know, thank you for your entertainment. But you can't tell me it's to support them. I don't think they need it at that point. I don't think they need any more financial support. I mean, I guess it can still be support. It can still be support. Everyone has their reasons in it. I'll bear that in mind, ASR. I'll hold it for at least 1 or 2 seconds next time. Someone said thank you to a €500 donation. Wait, what's wrong with them saying thank you for that? It's more the €500 donation that I have an issue with than the thank you. If someone can afford to do that, why not, man? I'm not one to tell people what to do with their money. I just thank you and go like nothing happens. What did you want them to do? Backflip? And start crying on camera? Thank you sufficient, innit? No. What was wrong with it? What telephone book? Like when you click on the telephone? Or like when you call other stations? Like which part exactly? Guess we'll never get a €500 donation now. Every donation I've gotten, I said thank you. How did you expect me to react? How do you expect a streamer to react? Like, yeah, you tell me, Nabil. You tell me what would have been like a sufficient reaction. To call other stations? Why? Was it like? Was there anything wrong with it? Was it broken in some way? Simco XP. I didn't use it much, but when the few times that I did use it, there didn't seem to be any problem with it. Realism? Are there not telephones and real dispatching boxes to speak to other dispatchers? I thought that was realistic. I wonder if like some have it and some don't, but I know that no. There's nothing more important than communication when dispatching. I can't imagine there are some boxes without a telephone, or at least a way to contact another signal post. Yeah. Maybe. Something's wrong with the water. I haven't died yet, so can't be too bad. Definitely tastes funny though, and it didn't used to taste funny. Right, let's do a good old Benina line route. I don't even remember how to set that loco up. So a journey mode one. Don't think I want to do a scenario. 1 hour 46. This is the full thing, innit? We've got an hour and 28 minutes for the end of the stream. I doubt it's going to be an hour and 30 or nothing, innit? There's not going to be anything quicker than that. Oh, we got 49 minutes. I guess it's halfway. 51, 49. I could do like I could do a short service, you know. Yeah, let's do a short service. I didn't call it there. Hello, 4K and Socket. Good name. My personal favorite TSW route.
Allegra, liebe Fahrgäste. Das Zugteam der Rhätischen Bahn begrüßt Sie im
I say Blackpool branches and then closely followed by Southeastern High Speed, but sometimes I don't know, you know. Sometimes I don't know. Both of them, man. I struggle to choose between Southeastern High Speed and
Allegra, signore e signori, il personale di bordo della ferrovia Rettica vi dà il benvenuto a bordo del nostro
Blackpool branches.
Miralago, Brusio, Campascio, Campo Cologno, Tirano e vi augura buon viaggio.
I'm gonna work this out.
Domande?
I'm gonna work this out. I'm gonna work this out. I'm gonna work this out.
Allegra, ladies and gentlemen, the train crew of the Rhaetian Railway welcomes you on board our Regio service to Licourt.
I'm gonna work this out. I'm gonna work this out. I'm gonna work this out.
Brusio, Campascio, Campo Cologno, Tirana, and we wish you a
Tirano.
pleasant journey. If you have any
Tirano.
questions, the train crew will be happy to answer them for you.
Okay, doors. Where the bloody hell is the main thing? Hold on. I'll find it. I'll find it. I can't find it. Shouldn't it be like this? Isn't it normally a switch on the front? How can it not be? So lights. Is it one of these? Okay, I'll give up. Help. Where should the reverser be? Can I even find her? Oh, there's Master Key. I saw Master Key for a hot second. Where is it? I saw Master Key for a hot second. What the hell was it? Is it the thing on top? I just saw Master Key flash for a second. Is it behind? Ah, it is. That makes sense now. Okay. What a stupid place to have it. I like everything being here. It's nice. Heater should be on, really, innit? Heater should be on. No idea, mate. Literally no idea. The Blackpool branches just gets its clout, I guess, from just the sheer quality and effort and passion that went into the routes. The Pacer came with how many liveries? You know, you don't really get that anymore these days. I don't think we've ever really gotten multiple liveries in a train from Dovetail. Reworked previous stock to make it accurate for that route and that era. Where's my reverser? Oh. Yeah, I'm very happy about cruise control. I'm not gonna lie. Very happy about it. Very happy about it. Makes my life a ton easier. Yeah. The reason I also really like Southeastern High Speed is because with all of the DLC, it's just a busy route. Plenty of service pattern variety, obviously train variety. 395, 466, 465, 377, 66, 37. There's just so much going on. No, Southeastern High Speed only goes to Ashford, I believe. Both the road and far from the mountain. Christ. CP, please give us some good news about Portugal sometimes.
Next stop, Licurg.
Surely it can't be that no good things happen in Portugal, only bad things. Surely. I believe I've got all the safety systems on, yeah. I'll go over them in a second once we come to a stop. I thought I said Little Kurt. West Coast Mainline's good. West Coast Mainline's good. I'm gonna clear the fog. Let me enjoy the views, my man. You've got me there in just sadness and despair. A new ticket was released today. Nice. For 20 euros, you can travel on every regional in-city train. All day? You guys don't have zones then? It's one of the most gorgeous looking routes in the whole game, in my opinion. So anyway, yeah, I've got ZS. And then I've got, there's something here as well. Vigilance systems. If there's any other safety systems that should be turned on, please do let me know. Lee could. Lee could if he really wanted to. He could if he tried. What an interesting valley. There's the train. I think these are from Morosa Line, these coaches. I don't think she's ugly. I think she's pretty. Whoops. That ain't ugly. It's got curves. I mean, now you're saying it, it's making me... I don't want to view the screen. How do I change? I don't know how I went there in the first place. Swiss trains always look so Swiss. Define a Swiss-looking train. Hell yeah, she got curves. Hey, there doesn't need to be any context for that. It's applicable in all scenarios. That one curves as a brick. What are you talking about? Look how the front just curves nicely around to the side. Look how the top curves slowly, smoothly, sweetly down. Only a hater would say otherwise. I think she's a looker. She's a darling. Anachronistic. What does anachronistic mean? And what was the point in routing us into that track? Into this track? Why? This track is giving siding. It's giving very much siding. No side mirrors on this one? How do I put them out?
Nächster Halt, Le Prese.
Prossima fermata, Le Prese.
Next stop, Le...
La Presse. Like something from another era. Yeah, it's something like from like the 2030s, probably. Futuristic. One of the reasons I absolutely adore this route and why I adore LiDAR is because it gives the mountains size. What I mean by that is that they feel as they would in real life. Like they feel big. If you go to another route in the game that has mountains like this, that wasn't created using LiDAR, you don't get this feeling. It seems like it's very difficult to be emulated without LiDAR tech. How can Rivet go from this to 5 circle, man, and that whole disaster? How? How? How do you... How? With the same team? How? Alright, LZ, take care, man. Have a good shift, man. Don't work yourself too hard. Oh my god, the camera's stuck. Christ almighty. My issue is with, me too, LZ, me too. My issue is ASR. Not only is what you've said the case, but also, why is it that they've brought it and then they haven't used it all the time? Why have they sometimes used it and sometimes haven't? Why? Why not use it consistently? It's a good piece of kit. It makes the game a better game. It makes the experience better. Very true, very true. Well, to be fair, ASR, it looks like it was done in 2 months. So it might as well have been the same team, to be honest with you. Driver the cab door open. Hey, how do you know the UK drivers do that? It is a very nice route, Dre. Arguably the best for scenery in the game. I don't think they always use it. Because usually when they do, they'll make some noise about it. And honestly, I hope they don't. Because if you're going to tell me they are using it every single time, and truly they are, I'm going to be disappointed. Vorarlberg was really good for it. But then they made a lot of noise about it on Vorarlberg. They made a lot of noise about it on Bernina Line. They always seem to make noise about things that really should be standard, in all honesty. Unless they're going to go to an older era, where things could have been a little bit different. But even then. Candle open at 150. Yeah, but it's pretty warm though, isn't it? So it makes sense to have that be the case. Oh, they have used it in Lincoln Rheinstrecker. Really? With all of its, with all the criticisms that people have about the scenery? Oh boy. Oh boy. This is why this route takes as long as it does to get from one end to the other. Because they're driving at 45 kilometers an hour. I think it's one of the highest speed limits, if not the highest speed limits on here. That's what, 35 miles an hour or thereabouts?
Nächster Halt, Mira-Lago.
No, it's
Die
20,
nächste
it's
Station
25.
hat nur
25
einen
miles an hour.
Bahnsteig. Bitte seien Sie vorsichtig, wenn Sie den Zug verlassen.
Prossima fermata.
No. LJV Mediterranean was not LiDAR.
Solo binario. Preghiamo di fare attenzione mentre si scende dal treno.
As far as I understand.
Next stop, Mira-Lago. The next station has a single platform. Please take care when leaving the train.
It was 60. I did correct myself literally a second later, to be fair. Mr. First had the loudest question, says hello. Oh boy. Going a little too fast, got to brake a little too hard. Sorry, ladies and gents. Very early version of LiDAR. I need to reverse. I do not need to reverse. Well, in reality, I might. But I'm not going to. There's not another train coming the other way. We do have a green signal, CP. We do have a green. Look at all those trees. Imagine a Rosa line with this level of detail. So pretty indeed. I will say though, Fork and Socket, that there is a difference in having basically you can't compare near distance scenery on TSW to flight sim. The whole argument of when you're tens of thousands of feet up in the air, you don't need detail. And to be fair, it is true. To be fair, the MSFS 2024 is going to be like... It's going to actually have decent distance scenery, if I'm not mistaken. But still not to the level of a game that takes place firmly on land. I have already done rapid transit, yes sir. With a nice little 30-minute run. I've seen some people will have like vehicle mods on MSFS and drive like, you know, on the roads and stuff. And yeah, you can tell that the map certainly wasn't made for that. Yeah. But I do get your point, though. I do get your point. Yeah, me too, Dre. I know what bridge you're talking about as well, the massive one. That's all lit up around the winter time. It's definitely a DLC with a huge amount of potential if it was to be remade. Huge amount of potential. If Arosa was made again to this level of detail with an updated timetable, updated stock, everything up to date and to current levels of quality, man. TOD4. I don't think I really have an issue buying it again. I don't remember that, but I do know that they said for MSFS 2024, I don't remember the numbers, but like there's textures gonna be pretty close to like ground level, if that makes sense. Like textures are gonna be a lot better now for stuff that's on the ground.
Fahren wir über den berühmten Kreisviadukt von Brusio. Über ihm drehen wir, ähnlich wie in den Kehrtunnels, eine Schleife.
I thought she was going to say Uber Eats.
Entlang der Kehrschleife sind runde, iglu-ähnliche Steinhaufen zu sehen, welche früher als Speicher für Wein und Käse dienten.
Tra pochi minuti attraverseremo il famoso viadotto.
So no, in it you can go you can go to a different camera out of the train, come back, and then the announcements just shut off. If Dovetail ever fix it, they're gonna put it in bold writing in their patch notes. Any other developer would just put it as a minor bug fix. I mean, even a lot of the airports were quite basic from my understanding. I can't wait for 2024. I can't wait to learn how to fly. Like I said, I can do a Cessna very, very basically. But I want to do it properly, man. I want to be flying airliners and whatnot. And whatever planes they can have us flying for the cargo missions. I just hope the career mode tutorials and stuff is really in depth, you know? I don't know if they're expecting you to already know how to fly, or whether it's going to be noob friendly.
Next stop, Brusio.
Kilometers is not miles. Kilometers is not miles. Kilometers is not miles. 12 kilometers is not 12 miles. Why is the stopping point so far away from the platform? When I say noob friendly, Fork, this is what I mean, yeah? Okay, actually, no. Let me tell you why I don't feel 2020 was really noob friendly. So, with regards to the Cessna and the whole kind of taking off, landing, flying, landing pattern stuff, it was good. It was good. I actually learned stuff, and I can get into a Cessna in the game and comfortably fly it. What about now if I wanted to fly an airliner? I don't know what anything means. I don't know what any of the buttons do. I don't know what anything means. It doesn't help me with that. The training stuff for an airliner is very, very, very quick and short. It's not really intended to be in-depth. Same for like a helicopter. I've worked it out myself, but I don't know like the detail, what the buttons do and stuff like that. That's a sort of, like, when I say a noob, I'm talking, I am a, like, bro, or sis, I am a noob, like, hopeless, just hopeless right now. So if I'm someone like me, I need, you know, a really in-depth, kind of like hand-holding experience. Good luck with the Airbus, thanks. What's happened there? Okay. I didn't hear anything. Teach you the basics, that's it, yeah. Are you asking me, CP? After I said I'm a complete noob. No idea, mate. I am subscribed to that YouTube channel now that I mentioned yesterday with like guides with real life pilots. So studying those sort of videos will help. Message printer in the cockpit. So I don't even know why that's necessary. I am on the famous bridge. See, Meta info. I don't even know what that is. This is how bad it is. This is how bad it is. Yeah, where the reports match up was. Oh. Okay. I was gonna ask why can't it just be mentioned to you on the radio, but I think it's still valid. This water tastes very funny. If I die today, you guys know it's probably got something to do with the water. What is a rat? I only know the animal. Radio automatic transmission. Radio air tower transmission. Radio air tower. Ram air turbine, huh? What is that? And why is it good to know? Why is it important to know? Deployed when electric power is lost.
Nächster
Oh.
Halt, Campascio.
Prossima fermata, Campascio.
Next
San
stop,
Pascio.
Campascio.
The engines stop working, it generates electricity to power the critical systems. Right. I'm just wondering to myself, how much of this am I going to remember? The emergency generator runs off the hydraulic system and the rat just powers the hydraulic system. Why do you know this? Thank you very much for the follow. Is that our person? Yes, that is a person. Hello, Fork. You're officially our person now. It's a term I've just made up. You belong to us. I hate how the camera just gets caught on absolutely anything and everything. You want to give it to me like this? Why don't I just go inside it? It's like a half clip into the building. It's really odd. No, I want to go inside here. It's really weird. Thank you for the follow, Fork. Welcome to the channel, mate. You're more than welcome to join the Discord as well. !Discord. We're having a community gaming event. First Saturday of November. 2nd of November, I think. The engine stopped working. It generates electricity to power the critical systems. Is it cheating though? Shouldn't even be in the game, in my opinion, mate. Also, ! Whitey. I do also have a YouTube channel. You are welcome to subscribe. Check out the content I've got there as well. Get out of the cab and scramble. No, thank you, mate. I did all of the collectibles for London Overground. With the idea that I was gonna make it a video guide, and it was only after I did all of them that I then kind of thought I don't want to do that anymore. Did them all for 5 circle out of all routes. That video didn't really get many views. That wasn't worth it. I just wish it was an option. I just wish it's something that could be turned on or off. If you don't want that in your game, turn it off so I can actually have my route maps in the game, you know, instead of blank boards.
Stop. Campo Cologno.
Because it is, you know, a sim after all. And it would be nice to have stuff like that be optional, the gamey stuff. The beeping seems to cut out very like strangely. Is that normal? Is that by design? I just wanted to get off the bike lane. Going a lot slower than a bike right now, my friend. Oh, the emergency brakes come on. I don't know why. Did I not acknowledge something? Not really sure. just winging it. Just winging it. Thank you, cause appreciate y'all. Does it remind you of Axes? Oh, the man with the walker just passed me. He's locked in. On his way to the old people's home. Low maximum speed, but high speed on the curves. As it should be, mate. It's the only bit of fun you're going to get. That van just swallowed a car. Or the doors are gonna remain open in that case. Oh, some carrots. Some potatoes. Some leeks. Some celery. Some bullshit. What you doing, boys? Oh. They brought the Pringles fellas back. They brought them back. They brought the Pringles guys back. Why? Why on earth? Why on earth? I thought we were done that phase. Hello, Mr. Punk. Why are you on YouTube for? Do it on YouTube. Get your ass on Twitch. Where's this train? Oops. Oh, it's all the way over here. Jesus. How slowly it's moving as well, by the way. How slowly it's moving. Let's wait for that to go all the way up. I did arrive 10 minutes late. I might as well slow-mo at 4x, God forbid. Thank God that's not an option. What is this? Like a... don't know. I hate the fact that you can't move forward with the... you can't fast forward, sorry, with the controller. There it is. I hope you've had a good day regardless, Bog. Good to see you, mate. Is that what they call a chalet? Just give me the rerun feature. Yup. Tell me about it, mate. Tell me about it. At the very least, a reliable save feature. How about that? Surely that's not too much to ask, right? What do you mean the barriers are opening? The red light went out, but it's not been replaced by a green. There we go. Close these bloody barriers, mate. Saint San Bernardino line. Yeah, fork, but Simulgraph, innit? But Unreal Engine. It wasn't made for a train game, remember? But Simulgraph though. Unprotected crossing, straight to jail for you. But yeah, licensing complications. Soz. Yeah, but Sony. But no, sorry, Microsoft. But Microsoft though. But no, Sony. Yeah, sorry, Sony. Oh, Steam issues. Ah, but layers though. Yeah, old gen layers. Complications. No, but they want to bring it to us in the best possible form. That's why it's taken long. No, but there's free roam for that. We've given you free roam already. You can use it. You can use free roam to make it happen. Oh, it's just not possible at this time, but we'll look into it. Oh, they'll never. You know the fact that like they don't have the. I mean, listen. God knows what goes on behind closed doors, right? But the fact that they haven't publicly came out and just said, "Hey, we know Rivet have had some issues where we're talking to them in house about it, and we're hoping to come to a resolution that will be sufficient or that will be satisfactory for everyone involved, including you guys." Nah. But they'll go and call them for help for West Coast Mainline. So of course the timetable was what it was. Of course the timetable was what it was. Why wouldn't it be? The new space shuttle livery. No, I haven't. I'm really intrigued as to why they're using Pringles pens. Like this isn't a mod. Why? That thing was in TSW2. It lasted like a month. It was over. It died. Why you resurrected it? Why did you resurrect it for TSW4? That'd be a little difficult. Oh, the traffic jam. Why is the traffic jam here? Why is there a traffic jam? I assume there's a crossing coming up. Oh, no, I still haven't done a full A to B of this route. Alright, all that traffic just vanished. Are these all going to disappear as well? You guys going to disappear? Doing? Just idling. Nice. No purpose, just idling. Oh my god, how can I forget about route hopping? Haha, look at that. Oh my god, clipping. Oh my god. We got route hopping though. Hey, guys. The new 114, the newly released train that was released with TSW5 is completely broken, but here are some stickers. We've even made the stickers broken for you so they can be on brand. Here are these stickers, but you can't get them. We're going to tell you that you can get them, but you can't actually get them. It's a secret. It's part of our little fun. What was the point in that? Bollocks.
Nächster Halt, Tirano.
Prossima fermata, Tirano.
That's my favorite one, man, in previous streams. It isn't final. Could still see some changes before release. No. No, that is exactly what we're gonna get, mate. Next stop, Terrano. Oh, you can change the weather now in photo mode. Ooh. With a caveat, once you leave photo mode, there's gonna be no clouds for the rest of your run. What the hell? What on earth? What's going on here? Mate, how is it? I'm gonna hold my tongue. I'm gonna hold my tongue. You almost set me off. You almost set me off. I'm gonna hold back. We still got half an hour. We still got half an hour. Thirty minutes. 30 minutes. 30 minutes. You know what? Quick play. Give me something. Please don't give me a scenario or a training module, please. I don't want to do a scenario. I don't want to do a scenario. Yeah, I've done that already. This content requires the classic control scheme to function correctly. It will change your control scheme settings now. Upon completion, your control scheme will be returned to the immersive layout. What are you talking about? Why does it give me scenarios? Why can't he just give me a normal run? No, 204. Hell no. Oh hell no, not the 204. Oh hell no. The audacity. Do not give me. I need to delete that from my game files. Do not give me that loco, man. Have some respect. Have some respect, man. Have some shame. Have some decorum. Yuck. Any half an hour runs in the journey mode for this? 44. 22. We'll do 22 and call it there. Losing Cersei? Yeah, go on then. That's half an hour. End to end. Nah, sorry, Punk. I'll have to turn it off, mate. It is request a route after all. My steering wheel is all scratched at the top, and I don't know why. I'm assuming it was when I transported it from my previous address, but I don't know why it's... I don't know how I let that happen. A little bit ashamed about that. There's nothing to see for the ETCS ASR, I'll tell you, mate. You'll see. There's not really anything. $23 is perfect. Let's do an ETCS review. You're not going to get an ETCS review from me. I don't know it that in depth. I know the basic functionality of it. I know enough to know that it just doesn't really work. You can... Oh, not in the nighttime, though. You can give me a review, ASR. Oh, come on, man. Jesus. Any other 23-minute one? 25. From 0 to 0, how do you rate C out of 10? 0. Why is it another night one? Oh, here we go for another 20 minutes of loading. I have a 7 gigabytes per second NVMe SSD, by the way. Just sort of put that out there as a fact. Just clearing. I'm clearing my name out of it. Thank you very much for the subscribe decks. Okay, what would we do? Oh, these are all 23-minute runs. Yeah, go on then. Nice. Nicer. Is it going to be nighttime again? Can I not get a 23-minute run in the day? Is this not possible? Can they only be early morning or late night? Oh, Lazu, thank you, Fork. Appreciate you. You didn't believe me about the YouTube channel, did ya? Flirting up and down. Nice. It's a bit depressing, isn't it? Is this going to be in the nighttime as well? Simra when? Next week. Okay. You know what? Cool. Fine. 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 Nighttime it is. There you go. Night run. Have it. If you don't like it, deal with it. I've tried. How do I mess with it again? There was a way to change it. I forgot. Where's my headlights? Where's my headlights functionality? Eight on the right screen. Thank you. It is level 1. What is the headlight? What is my headlight? What are the headlight? What's going on with the headlights? Left buttons. The left buttons don't have anything to do with headlight, no? These? My man, there's not another button for the headlights though. There's marker lights, which we saw. Headlights emergency, which we pressed. Headlights off. There's nothing else that I can see here that would turn on the headlights. These heaters. H is the same thing. H is the same thing. It presses headlights off. I'm pressing H. Shift H, nothing. Control H is emergency lights. H also is not doing anything. It's the same thing as the button. J. What does J do? J's for marker lights. I actually didn't know that, by the way. Thanks. Even dim. Where's dim, Dre? N? N's the horn. It could be on the screen, you know. Somewhere in the screen. I'm trying to take a quick look at the screen. I can't see where it would be though. Thing is, I can't really understand it though, can I? You know. Why is H I'm confused about? H should just work. What the hell is this ETCS? Like I said, my friend, judge it for yourself. Judge it for yourself. I won't say anything. Brother. It shouldn't be difficult. Dimmer. This is nothing. Train brake, that's nothing. Wipers, we've obviously gone through all these buttons. The only thing that works here is sand and the doors. That's radio and GSMR kind of thing, I think. I don't know. It shouldn't be difficult. And last resort is H, and H doesn't fix it. I've never seen anything like it. Oh, only marker lights. Marker lights are the red ones. Marker lights are these ones. These are red, right? Yeah. Oh. Okay. I did what I've been doing already. Anyway, I'm just happy they're back on. Not back on, but they're on. The ETCS should have come down to 0, isn't it, ASR, right? If I understand it correctly. Right. On with level 1 ETCS, right? Hello, Drugo. You can't really compare it to Simrail. There's no comparing it to Simrail. Oh, here we go. Here's something. It's awoken. Is it gonna start moving down? Oh yeah, the right screen's nothing. I didn't even notice. Oh, it's coming. It's moving down. It's moving down. It's working now. The right screen still has nothing, but we've got some life on the left one now. I know I can go 160. Thank you. We do have a red signal coming up though. I think that there's a train ahead of us, so it should clear, I think, before we get there. They didn't have enough time to do the right part of the screen. Right. Probably a valid reason for them. It was this was Rivet, by the way. This is a Rivet route. Rivet DLC. Having headlights on, I was messing with the marker buttons. Even though I did it earlier when I was first told Jay. Remember when I even acknowledged, like, hey, I didn't know that, and you guys saw it from the outside as well, that it wasn't turning the headlights on. Well, I tried it again and the headlights came on. Yeah, it's not at night, ain't too bad. With it, I don't have issues pronouncing my R's. It should apply the brakes. Shall we see? I don't want to spad though, that's the thing. I can't be asked to start again. I'm not doing anything, not doing anything, not doing anything, not doing anything. It's not going to stop me. 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 It didn't stop me. It didn't stop me. It didn't do as it was meant to do. It shouldn't apply the brakes. Okay. So it was you. You lied to me. No, I'm never doing this one again. So let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Thank you very much. I'm going to leave it there. Just shy of 6 hours, but I don't really think there's much that we're going to fit into 10 minutes. And honestly, even if there is, it's not going to be much fun, to be honest. So I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to turn the light down a little bit at the very end of the stream. I can't wait till I get a new camera. I actually didn't really realize how much I needed one until recently. Schedule when? Today or tomorrow. Today or tomorrow. It will come out when it will come out. To be informed of the schedule, make sure you're in the Discord. Simro now. No, thank you, mate. I'm gonna go in at some point tonight to test my experience with the controller, because it'll be the first time. Why is it? There you go. On stream, no. Oppo no hezi, no. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I'll just go for a drive with an ultralifer instead. Why not on stream? Because I'm literally just going to go on to test what it's like. I'm not going to play.
Move,
I don't think it would be worth streaming 10 minutes. Any streamer that you guys would want raided, let me know. I did a stream editing. I did do a stream editing ASR. It was 4 hours long, or however long it was. Not 10 minutes, my friend. The whole point is there's no point in streaming for 10 minutes. I don't think you would want me to stream for 10 minutes. Not much point. Do I have Overground? I do have Overground, mate. It is the end of the stream, though. So if you're planning on requesting it, hold it for the next one, my friend. The usual Ali delinquent, yeah. If you lot don't have anyone, I'm gonna leave it. Not raiding today. You know what? I actually need to do a request command. I actually need to do an exclamation mark request for the request a route streams. Yeah, I can't say what the next one will be though. So yeah, best just keep an eye on the Discord. If you're not part of it, exclamation mark Discord. Thank you for being here, Dre. No need. There's no need for anything, if we're being honest. It would be a nice to have. Yeah, true. But it'd be nice if I could have it, like, at least automated. Better than me typing it in every time. Oh, when am I going to stream TSW again? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't think I'm going to stream it next week. I might do some videos because of the big update. I might do some videos, but I don't know if I'm going to stream or not. I can't guarantee. I don't think... Nah, it's not... Nah. There's no... It's like... just the right amount of work that it wouldn't make sense. Either I automate it or I just continue doing it myself. Like, it's not like hard work that I'd make you do. It's gonna be next week. The big update. Like a shared doc. Oh, true, you know. Ooh, actually, if you do it that way, that'd be a good idea. Yeah. Maybe we'll do that for next time. How do I know? Check the TSW channel on the Discord. There's a message there forwarded from the Trace'em community Discord. Yeah. It was a message from yesterday, 11:36 a.m. You shouldn't have to scroll up too much to find it. But yeah, I'm going to leave it there. I bid you guys a lovely rest of your weekend. They didn't say when. You're so extra, ASR. You know the rules. If I give you an exact date of when it's coming out, then reality itself tears apart. But what I can say is we intend you to be playing with these improvements ideally this time next week. Thank you very much once again for being a part of my stream. I bid you a lovely rest of your weekend. Take care of each other as per usual. Take care of yourselves. Stay safe. Health is wealth. I'll catch you on Monday. The way it's looking next week is it's going to be primarily SimRail content and Eurotruck content. Probably throw an open convoy session somewhere there. And probably throw in some American Truck Sim one of the days as well. As I said before, October is busy for me. So it could be that I don't stream the same amount of days that I've streamed this week. I actually don't know. I need to check my calendar what days I have what. But as per usual, safest way to play it, keep an eye on the Discord announcements channel. Tomorrow, the schedule will be posted either tonight or tomorrow at some point. Yeah, I think I've done my outro already. So all that's left really is take care and peace out.